Okay, sorry for the little delay here. Okay, so the problem is we need to build a refinery where there's water. There would be water over there. I think we checked this here, right? Now that we have a hard drive here in front of our nose, I never checked it. Yeah, we opened it. Hmm. We have now 9 plants over there. If I count this right. $400. We could make another pipeline, which would be annoying to deal with, to be fair. Aluminium solution, chat. We need how much water? 180? Oh god, that's a lot. Oh god. Chat, do you see this? How unnecessarily complicated that is? At least we have some of this stuff here. We just produced it because we have too much of stuff, but oof. That really is very complicated, chat. Not gonna lie. The water consumption is immense, so we need to go somewhere where we have a lot of water. I think the right thing to do would be go to the other side right now. We could follow this here. have to be kidding me. Oh, come on. Why? Oh, come on, game. Can we please not do this every time? It's so annoying. Please. Finally. So where do we want to go, chat? But here at least we have water. That's good, I guess. Because we could try getting all the way up and produce it up there, though that would be not smart because that would mean we would it would basically mean we would have to think about other things, like getting water all the way up there. That's stupid. I would say we produce it somewhere down. Question is, do we... I guess we really need a new pipeline for that. Just to maybe be able to expand it in the future. Question is here or somewhere else? Careful.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Okay, that we have. No, we don't have it. Oh no, chat. We aligned it to this building, not to the other. On the other side, it's not that big of a deal, I think. Okay, that should work to some degree, I would argue. This thing is always annoying. That is why we will collect it, because I don't want to listen to this annoying stuff all the time.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with
Shut
caution before it's
up.
too late.
Might be in this box here. Hmm. Interesting. We never needed screws again ourselves. That's quite interesting to see. Okay, so that we have. Now we need tons of water to refineries. Refineries, tons of water. That's what we need. Production. I also need to get the bauxite to this side here. Just noticing here. Is this a good idea, chat? Not convinced. Okay, that works, chat. Now we need to go all the way back to the other place. Just see what we can do with the container. While we are here, we could take some stuff with us. To admit, it's hard to believe. It's really hard to believe that with so much stuff all the time. It's pretty hard to believe how much stuff we have. Oh. Here we need a merger here. Ah, for real. We don't have enough metal, chat. I'm so sad. Now I have to get more metal stuff. That is unfortunate, I have to admit. Or we could just get here. Oh boy, this is complicated. I feel like I want to have this potential metal chest there, simply because oh, it will be 4 damage. Because I don't want to walk all the time. I'm getting lazy. Well, lazy is probably the wrong wording for that. It is simply like I should have done this a long time ago. Nothing to do with laziness, more with like not being as stupid anymore. That's how I should phrase it. So now we can just pick the stuff out here and transport it directly into the thing, and it's now potentially far less annoying than dealing with all the nonsense all the time. And we have to just put it in here and we'll be gone at some point. Let me just double check if it works now. Anything we forgot? No, it works. Anything in these chests here left? Doesn't look like it. I can also remove some of them now. Okay, great. What is not great though is I forgot to. I also removed the fuel that I need to for my jetpack. That was not so smart. But it's not like we don't have enough fuel here. No, it's not like that. Completely not like that. No. We don't. It's not like that. We don't have enough fuel. But yeah, just I don't even know what to do with all of that. Wait, we also have this container here, right? It's also slowly filling. At least our buffer container here should be empty. slowly, very slowly. Okay. That was perfectly. When I keep for myself, well, we need more of these frames. It's always something that's not completely going well, I have to admit. We need to connect this here at some point. Just the imagination frightens me that we shall need more of this stuff here. Maybe a bit excessive, but whatever. We don't want to go do that often. That is interesting. I didn't expect that this here would empty. So we are currently very good at emptying the stuff. Okay, let's go back up. Place these these modular frames there, and then work a bit on our aluminium stuff. I would suggest. Looking good, to be honest. Like, produce quite a few modular frames. Computers should also... Does this now run at 100%? Yes! Awesome. Nice. We have a bunch of computers. We could maybe at some point transform this here into a factory for... or into a manufacturer for supercomputers, but... I think I can't... I can make supercomputers already. So something was missing there down. I think it was beams or something like that. I forgot what it was. And whatever. I just know we have to go here. And we have to think about... Oh, we also have to think about these things here, right? This is full. This is not... It will be full at the moment, I should say. Okay, that's good. So what we need for this is water and refineries. We need 2 refineries here. And we need space. A lot of space. And we need power. I forgot about that. It shouldn't be a big of a problem to get power from this side to the other. Just have to find the power stuff. This here, for example. Our biggest problem right now is we need 180 water. We have 600 and we consume... Where's the calculator? 9 times 45? No, it could be more than 9 times. No, it's 9 times 45 actually. Plus 30. 435 plus 180. No, that's not enough. Interestingly, we need a completely new pipeline for that. Otherwise, it's not possible. Well, that is... Oh god. That is interesting. Did not expect that we need a completely new pipeline for that. That is terrifying, I have to admit. Should have done it on the way.
Comply.
could land on here. That's good already. In case we need more pipelines. And we also need to definitely need pumps. I put the pump on 8, I'm not sure yet, but I just put it on 8. And then we will see what this will result in. I have no idea how to design this yet. I would maybe, because we have some space here. It's funny. That doesn't work, unfortunately. It seems like the pumps here are not able to pump this here up completely. That is a problem. That is really a big problem in my opinion. We don't have enough concrete, chat. We have to go back. Oh, Sleepy Danny, yeah, Sleepy Danny Live, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Was just really absorbed here in Sword for a moment. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting tired, then I get a bit less chatty, which is bad for streaming, but it's still very enjoyable. This game is just too addictive, like, you can't stop playing it. Let me just think. I need plastic. Okay, that's what was still not missing in my list here of stuff I need. Oh god. I know, my second playthrough, yeah. Can imagine that people might play this multiple times. It's a really fantastic game. I really like it. This is still my first playthrough. As is probably very apparent here with all the weird stuff I'm doing, but can I help you in any way? Currently I think I'm good. I'm just worried that I don't have enough plastic, but I think I have this container here that's just for spare plastic. Good that I made this at some point. Not sure how much plastic I will need. I think you need, for the MK2 tubes, you need plastic, right? 7? Yeah, plastic. Oh. Should be enough. You're bored out of your mind. Well, that's very unfortunate. Well, currently everything is good. Only, like, there's a weird situation here in this. This pipe works, but for whatever reason, there was a time where this part here, some of these parts here were not filling up probably, but maybe it's now fixed. No, it seems to be fixed now. Yeah, it seems to work. There was a time where this was not filling up, even though the amount of water through this pipe still reached the end, basically. But I don't know. It was weird. Somebody already sent me like a link to a document, like a PDF, where somebody explains like all the water pipe stuff and pump stuff in detail. But yeah, it's sometimes a bit confusing. Okay, so now with concrete, I can maybe finish this here. You know what? We just twist this around a little bit. Do we want to do it differently? Just a tiny bit. That looked funny. Let me see. Is this enough? Probably that's enough. Oh, that's... I'm an idiot, chat. I just noticed. I want to do on this line here because, yeah, reasons. That is the shortest I can get. Yeah, that should be okay though. Now I can maybe do it like this. And then place this. Gosh, no, and it's even though it looks weird here, I don't care. Just place it here, close as you can. Okay, something went wrong. Completely wrong. What is that? Even if just that, even if it looks weird. Well, I did not expect that. Okay, that seems to look better. Is this here on the line? Yeah, it is basically on this line here. Okay, awesome. So now I need a junction and then we should be ready to go, kind of. So my hope is now, like when we did it last time, it seems like this is too high. It should work. That there was not enough power in this device. To power it up as much as I would have liked to. That should now be over. This here activated? I hope it is. Looks good. Okay, so this node should now work. I assume though it might have trouble pumping this here up. So we just place a pump here. I mean, why not? Okay, maybe we are not doing that because I placed this pipe this junction too close to the curve there. Back to being an idiot. Okay. 8. Oh, sorry, I'm just very far away from the microphone. Like, I had this weird phenomenon. Where when I had no pump in front of these big what do you call them, industrial fluid buffers. When there was no pump before, they couldn't be filled completely with just that, and it needs to be a pump. I assume that the water level at certain point reaches 10 meters, and then it can't be pumped higher, or it can't be filled higher, which is, I guess it kind of makes sense. But yeah, now we have 200, like if those two run at 100%, that means we have 240. Seems like it runs at 100%. I have no idea why it should not run at 100%. So with this, I fall down here because but it will take a moment for this to fill up anyway. I think we should start placing the things here. Oh no, that is a normal. That is not MK2. I need... Well, normal one would be enough actually, if I'm honest, but we could increase it if we want, and then we just would have to add a pump. That sounds, in my opinion, much easier. Just want to double check if I didn't by accident place an MK1 here somewhere and then later search the bottleneck for an hour. It doesn't seem like it. Okay. Of course I fell down while I was scratching my neck. We have this here. We have this here. The question is, do we need another pump somewhere up here? I could imagine we might need that, even though it's 50 meters. It's an MK2 pump already. Well, there's at least water in the pipe, so maybe we don't need a pump yet.
Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts. Harvest.
Okay, we're getting close to our goal here. So many pipes. Well, why not? I mean, I get it's overly complicated, but well, I kind of a bit my approach. Just make it a bit more complicated than it needs to be. So in theory that is not smart what I'm... No. I don't like that. I have to do it differently. I mean, I should not pretend that anything I'm doing here is kind of smart. It's definitely not, but... Let me see. Yeah, it's definitely the spaghetti stuff is here taken to the not, I wouldn't say to the max. I could assume you could do it even worse, but in this regard it's kind of still kind of funny. Yeah, that's just I can imagine you can do just much more in this game when it comes to spaghetti stuff. Okay, so now we've connected everything. Now we just have to basically convince the water to also reach this place here. Currently, there's not much reaching going on. To run his whole train network under the map. Okay, that sounds also funny. Empty. There must be a pump on the way somewhere. It's needed somewhere. We just have to find the right place. Okay, it seems like the water reaches here. Okay, we maybe place a pump directly here. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? I know I've uh-oh. Something is overlapping. It's exactly not the overlapping are not the words I wanted to hear. I hope I could fit this here, but it does not. It's too big. Maybe the MK1 pump is fitting? Nope. Okay, we maybe have to find a different solution for this. Then it would fit. Careful with the pipe here, don't want to remove that. Oh, well, couldn't we do it like this or something? Okay. It is also not working. Okay, we just do it like this. That must. Kind of surprised that you can't place it down here. Because of how swung it, how weirdly it moves there. to run it underground. Yeah, I assume that is what you meant. Kind of surprised that this isn't even. Oh, here it fits. The very no. Ah, now the game also saves. I have to admit it's not that pretty, but I guess it works. But it's not like I built pretty anyway. Okay, now it does something. This is now filled up. How full is this? This is also completely filled. Awesome. So let's hope we reach the end of the pipe. I think there was still the same section, might be. There's a new section. Okay, it still reaches here. Here I have on this pipeline another pump. I'm not sure if it is needed, but it had some weird effects here on the way. Yeah, maybe we need a pump here. Well, now it works. Strange. I'm trying to start my aluminium production, so I need water for the first refinery. I think also for the second. So we might have to expand this here a little bit because I saw it needs like 180 water. But for that case, we just have the option to expand this here quite a bit if we would need to. Oh god, aluminium. It sounds annoying already. But it seems like stuff is reaching this place, so that is good, I think. Question chat. Did I just connect it to the exit of the... Oh god. Why am I doing so many stupid things today? I'm really too tired for this. Yeah, there might be some stuff. I mean, started with the heavy oil residue when we first did the old stuff. Though at least with that you can kind of use it, so that's in a way I would call it almost useful because it can at least generate power out of it, which you need at the beginning quite a bit of. Okay, this is now right. Now it does stuff. Is it powered? It is powered. Problem might be... Yeah, we need this weird stuff coming out. Container. Let's place a container here for good measure. Not sure what I do with the other stuff. I guess that has to go into another refinery, right? Did I just place this wrong? Oh god. Something like that. Okay, this stuff we have. It's a standard recipe. Like the first time I ever do something with that. Yeah, this would need the other stuff. So I don't have another recipe. Speaking of recipe, we have... Maybe we found a better recipe for that already. All I need to do is build the MAM here really quick and check my hard drive stuff. 6 inventory slots, that's nice. Copper 12. That sounds not bad. Currently we produce 7.5 per minute. I'm not sure. I have 2 containers full of silica. We have this stuff. Inventory slots. I mean, the inventory slots are seem very good. I have to admit though, this here also doesn't look too bad. But I guess I would go with the inventory slots. Do you think, like, is this circuit board recipe in any shape or form useful, or am I exaggerating its value? What is the other component plastic I need for it? Plastic is oil. Silica I can get out of quartz, so it seems not bad as well. Yeah, I would also agree on that. Oh, later for other things. Okay. We have a production for now. We go with the inventory slots. It won't be the last hard drive we find, hopefully. I also hope, like, there was the hard drive that we found, this recipe. I had to connect power, and it needed like 275 megawatts or something like that. And then I forgot to disconnect it, and I had to go there again to disconnect it because it was just a bit too heavy on my power load right now. I had this issue before I ran out. What power generation you got now? I only have, like, the best I have is the fuel generator. I'm not even sure if it's good or not. Most stuff is still coal right now. So I'm very primitive when it comes to this. I could, if I would produce a bunch of supercomputers, get the, what is it pronounced in English? Geyser or something like this thing. I think you can put it on geysers. I forgot what it was. Thermal something. You want to know an awesome something about the fuel generator? Yeah, would be interesting. I've built 2 or 3 of them already. Yeah, here's one, and somewhere over there's, I think, the second one. Also there was, I don't know, the idea how efficient it is. One pure oil node, 20k power, 128 fuel generators. You need two specific recipes for that. Okay, that sounds interesting. That sounds very powerful. Currently, I think I only have the normal one. I'm currently just using this one here. Bloody overpowered. Okay, it's good to know. Sex will check the recipe. Okay, much appreciated. I'm already happy that I found this screw recipe. That helped me quite a bit. Yeah, I forgot what it was called, but you can make screws out of iron ingots. That was very helpful instead of having this step here in between. Okay, so now I assume I have to store this stuff for the time being. Maybe I should do this before... Wait, is it? It is 120 and the other recipe... It needs 240. Oh boy, and we need coal. Oh god. So we need 2 of those things. What a pleasant surprise. I should have then set this up a little bit differently. I could just use the upper exit of this container here. Well, both are full anyway. Heavy oil residue plus diluted fuel is the 2 recipes you need. Best thing is you can build it in 4 parts, 4 refineries plus through blenders plus 32 fuel generators. Okay, that sounds very powerful. Okay, before we think too much about this, let's just do this nonsense here for the time being. I should consider that I will need like a second one of those, so maybe we place it a bit further away. Same with this here. I need to build a bit more lofty here. Okay, that we have. How do I want to build this here though? And do I take the second exit of that? That's stupid in my opinion. You know what? We just make it far easier. Move this here again. We move this here again. I just build the refinery a little bit further away, so I can easily get a setup with splitters there instead of that. I just thought, oh, I just need 1 of those. I was wrong. No, that's the wrong side. beginning. So, okay, we got this. Question, is this possible? It is, okay. So now I can build a splitter here. Of course, I did not look. Ah, Chris, why are you so stupid at times? It's wrong. That's the input. Where's my little line that tells me where I have to place? I assume I didn't grid it perfectly, so whatever. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Just takes ages to build, never just need one. Know the feeling, yeah. Okay. We got this. And I need a junction here. Can I... Where could I build this? Maybe build it here. Okay, that should work. It works, that's good already. Then we need a merger. If we keep this set up here, 0 I think it is. Yeah, that works. And now all there is to be done is something like that, I guess. It's maybe a bit too optimistic, right? That's potentially better. The plan is just store it for the time being and hope it works. Might build a second one of that. We at least have the options now. Oops. It's saved. Good. So we bring this out. Okay, this fills now. We need another one of those things. Where is it? Roundabout here. Okay, okay. That almost looks decent, I guess. It fills. I hope I don't need a pump for that. Okay, so we have this 240. We have the silica. And now we need to basically expand this here a little bit. Somebody also explained me in chat how that I should use the R function with zoop and vertical and default, like the different build modes more often, and that was really helpful. So question, is this enough? I guess it is. For the time being, we just make it like this. Then we need this. We need coal for it. Oh god. Chat. How do I even get coal? Does it have to be normal coal? Can I use any coal? That's also an interesting question. What is it? Is this material? Yeah, we get we get water out of it again, so we can fuel it back into a. Oh god, needs to be normal. Okay, okay. That sounds fantastic. Not. Just some space here. We have that. And we have water, which we have to deal with in some shape or form. It sounds like fun. Probably a stupid idea. Though, now that I think about it, we maybe should also put a thing in between, right? Like a tank or something like that. And we put a valve there, but we can't, the water can't go into this direction, I guess. Something like that. And that should be a bit higher. So... there is water needs to be on the bottom. What do you mean on the bottom? Can I just put it into a junction and then it works? With a valve or something? Seems to be just normal water. I mean, it's 120, isn't? Can't I just... I mean, 180, ugh. So we even lose a bit of water. Is there anything that needs 120 water? This is the annoying part. I just try it out and we'll see how it goes. I will just save it for the time being and then think of something hopefully smart. I already know how that will be going. Okay, did we forget anything here on the way? Maybe it can't put it out. I think it's not producing it. We don't have coal, we don't have power. I knew there was something missing. Coal. How do we... I'm not even sure how to deal with the coal problem. Coal. How do we get coal? Well, currently we don't produce it, so I shouldn't worry too much about it anyway. Is this full already? Ah, full. So better that we get going with that coal. How do I get coal up here? That's a problem, because I don't know where I have some spare coal left. There must be MK2 down there. No, there's coal somewhere down there. There's a big conveyor belt. How much coal do I need? $120. Ugh. Oof, that's a lot. What is this thing doing with all the coal? Like eating it? Yes, it's for filtering, but yeah, it's just num num num. Exactly. Temporary. Normal. Down here we would have quite a bit of coal. So far away though. I only have this one here and this one here. That is pure. It's 240. I'm not even sure how much coal I need for all this nonsense. I've not used it yet. Usually try to do the math in my head as far as possible, or with the end function here. Now here's the coal, and there is coal on this line. Usually we use it for the coal generators, though. And for the other stuff. Here's the buffer container. It's full of coal, which is helpful. This is MK2. That's MK2. It must be then 240 already. Are these... Is this at least a correct conveyor belt here? It is. So we produced 240. What is the other coal here? That's also pure. So we have we have almost 500. It's 480 coal we have input. I have no idea if I have enough left for this stuff. I think the steel production eats quite a bit, but I can't remember. Steel production. Let's check how much coal we split up here. This is mostly for power plants, I think, here, this way up. This here could be in the direction of the steel production. Whatever we do with that coal. No, that's... Oh, no, that's also for 2 power plants. $15. That's 30 coal. Is that everything I do with this coal? You have to be kidding me. 15. 15, okay. So that 30 coal is gone if we don't change anything. Okay, here we have another 30 is gone. Another 30 is gone, so that's 60. And this is 15 again. Okay, that's 75 coal is gone then? We have 240. It should be enough, actually. It's 120. This is all MK3, right? Yeah. Could build another splitter here. Or we split from over there, I'm not sure yet. Either from scratch. I think from here is probably the easiest. Yes, 5 plants are on the coal line here. Okay, we might be lucky here. Could even use a smart splitter. In theory, that should work. Hope I have enough material, but it looks like it. That should work. Oh, it's almost fitting. So where do we need this stuff anyway? Somewhere here, right? This thing here. Okay, just in case we will... Oops. We want to expand this, we already built a splitter, right? Hello? Splitter? Better. Okay, this is also completely placed wrong. I don't know why that is, but... That looks about right. I don't see it, but whatever. We will hit it somehow. That's not fitting yet. Okay, I was a bit too optimistic, I think. I think there is some mistake. Finally. Nice, that kind of works. Not sure if this is working though. Or if I need a pump. It looks like I don't need a pump. I'm not sure though. $240 per minute. Awesome. Something is reaching this place here, so that's okay, I guess. We just close it for the time being. Okay, so now we have this nonsense here. Wow. The output is really massive here. 360 per minute, okay. Did not see that coming. Now we basically need aluminium ingots in a foundry. Foundry. Okay, it was wrong. That looks better. We need power for that as well. So close. Just love the colored pipes coming into the screen. Yeah, it's the three oil pipes basically. Each has 240 cubic meters. I thought, okay, just make 3 oil pipes and so know which pipe is which, even though I forgot already. But it's just in theory I could have known. 100% sure how I want to do that, to be honest. Three. No idea if that fits, but why not? Huh? Let me guess. I did it wrong again. I'm much impressed how much you built in this one single place. Are you? It's just, I don't know. I have to say the building is still like really a lot of fun. That is what I did wrong, right? Yes, I think that's that was a mistake. Yeah, I think I can do this like this. Should not. Now this should work. Go on. That's MK3. Oh, come on. Is it possible that when you rebuild the top thing, it doesn't save the alignment? Yeah. Sometimes it seems to switch it. It confuses me greatly. This should be in, this should be out. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. It just confuses me. That's what, huh? Why is it not... Oops, what did I just press for a button? Okay, so let's do this again. Jump down here. Okay, it unfortunately doesn't show me exactly how long it has to be. I would say maybe this long. Well, almost. It has power, and it now starts pumping out these ingots. Okay, this is aluminium production. I think we got it. $720 belts. I think. Do I have them already? No, I only have 480. But I for sure have 700 belts here. Wait, what's going on here? It empties. Why is that? 100%? 100%? No, this is 0 because... Let me guess. I forgot to build the pipe. Is this not connected or something? It's a merger, it is right. Forgot the belt. No idea what's wrong. Maybe some weird bug. Yeah, you're right. Good call, good call. I would not have found this. I would have just at some point destroyed the complete factory. Is this right? It is. Been there before, yeah. Can imagine that. Is this even enough? No, it's only 50, so it's 100. It's MK3. Should work out. Wasn't stingy on belts as I usually are this time. So far everything seems to work, kind of. This is water, water 1, water 2. This here slowly it's not filling. That worries me a bit. Maybe because it's not, the other thing here is not running at... It's 240 per minute into this here, right? Yeah, and in this here, is this running properly? Doesn't look like it. Only 19%. We have the coal. We have the stuff. I assume the water is not pumped out properly. It's full, right? Not getting the water problem. Okay. If something water is not working, apply pump. That's my standard way to fix things. Has it to do with a pump. I need a pump anyway because I can't. The following problem exists with these things. I think you can't, without a pump, you can't completely fill them when they are not lower. That's probably what you meant with it has to be below. We just add a pump and we'll pump the stuff. So now it should work again. Yeah, now it works again. Until this thing here is completely full, and then we have a problem. Then the problems will start. What stuff are we producing that needs water? That's not helping, game. To connect incoming and produced water. The problem is I don't need that much stuff here. There's 240 actually coming. It's more because reasons, but okay, it's half full. Wait a minute. $180 times 2, right? That's what we currently need. That's 360. Do I even produce enough water for that? No, we don't produce enough water to fill both. I just noticed. I think I only have 2 productions here. It's 240. I forgot how many I produced. Because I thought I only need 1 of these refineries. However, it would fit exactly. Just fill it a little bit more. So if I limit this valve here to just 240 and this here to 120. Currently I need more than that, that's so I can't put it that way. I just want to wait till this is a bit more filled up. Yeah, we'll I mean, I just want this thing here to be somewhat filled. Not completely full, but have a good... We just try it out. If it doesn't work, we can change it anyway. Just want to experiment a bit with this nonsense. So this is now... I assume it's once at 100%. It will go up at 100 because it was off for a moment. I also didn't check. How much? 90 per minute. We produce 360. We need 4 of those? Yeah. I think. Okay, how full is this? 1,600. I want to reach 2,000 here. In the meantime, we do the math over here. Because that here will end in chaos. Without a doubt. Yeah, the incoming water just needs to be the filler, exactly. That's also my plan, basically. Yeah, I'm not convinced. Problem will be this year. We only need 75. Yeah, I can't produce 4 of that because we don't have enough of this year. Oh, we only have 50. We need 75. I don't even have enough silica right now. Silesia. How is it? Oh, it's pronounced. I have a bad feeling about this. 2k. How do I get silica from the other side of the map? Probably I have to use this conveyor belt here and merge it with the other stuff down there. I don't see another way to do that. We need how much? 75. Oh god, this is complicated, chat. $75, chat. We need 90 of that. 90 times 4 is 360. That is what we produce here, right? Yeah. So I need 4 of those things to just even getting close to get rid of all the aluminum stuff we are producing. Aluminium, however it's pronounced. Not native speakers, so at times stuff gets messy with my pronunciation. So I would say we bring in a belt down here. I need a merger then down here at some point. Because this is not even close of being enough. I also have some in my inventory. 5. Okay, I thought there would be more, but whatever. Okay, this here now should get close to being full. Also, I switched the pipe here in between. Okay, we get to 2k right now. I would open the valve. This here I need to be filler. So we have to limit it to 240. This valve here, we don't need to limit it at all. Well, this should be now the 360 we need. Now we will see if this here still runs at 100 over time. I'm running into a problem, as you said. So we maybe open it completely. So it's not limited anymore. That should help us a little bit. Also, this here looks kind of broken, I have to admit. But I think it works. Can I just remove this here and place it here? Is this conveyor belt too slow? MK3 should be... Oh yeah, you're right. MK3 is not enough. We need MK4 for that. You are right. It's 360. Yeah. That's the problem. Okay, now stuff seems to start working. Okay. Still the promise we produce too much. So I need... Let us see. Oh god, it's only 37.5. How much do we need again? 75? I think this here definitely needs an alternative recipe at some point. 75. That's 75. So we need 2 of those for 1 of those. And we have 50 of those per minute extra. Okay. I need 4 of those. Um, 75 times 4 minus 50. That's basically what we need. Oh, that's 5. 250 roundabout. 250. Okay, that seems to be possible in my opinion. I'm not sure how much quartz... Is it pure? This is sulfur. This is quartz. It's normal. That's 120 quartz then. This is also normal. I hope my marker is correct. It's outside of my radar tower, I think. But luckily enough, I was smart to note it. So it's on a MK2 thing. It's 120. Oh god, that is... What's the production rate here? 22? Okay, so the plan. We don't have enough, unfortunately, of quartz. We need like a second quartz mine for that to run fully efficient. But it doesn't need to run fully efficient. It just needs to run better than it runs right now. So I only need 20, I need 18 up there. We have 2 containers full of it anyway, so we would have enough buffer for that. I think we have 3 containers full of that. So what I'm doing now is connect this thing here, of course with the wrong conveyor belt. Well, it would work with this one as well. Wait a minute, that is terrifying, what I'm doing here. That's wrong. You need to change the recipe to this here. Okay, there's no other stuff stuck. So we have 2 now. We calculated I need 7. Where do I want to place those 7 though? I don't want to place them right now anyway. Okay, so let's make a note here. I know what to do. This we have done already. More power, we might need that, but that's nothing we need on the list right now. This stuff here we maybe need to connect at some point, but I don't want to do it now. This here is better, I guess. Never anyone... Yeah, the problem is, if I'm not streaming every day, you know, I've... Like, Resident Evil 4 will come out, and then I need to know what I did last, so it's probably good to write it down. I mean, I could even use this one here. I could use the whole thing to produce silica right now. I just never seen it. Yeah, I guess when you're very experienced, you probably don't even need it. I find it very useful, though. Are there any games you're looking forward to, like Resident Evil or stuff? Or are you just hardcore into this game here? Bit unfortunate it takes so much time. I don't see me finishing this anytime soon. Problem is... The good thing is we have produced some... and World of Warcraft. Well, that are 2 very time-consuming games, to be fair, though. Okay, so what we're going to do is take a conveyor belt from this place to the other side of the map. Because we are crazy. Kind of. Do we take a step in between here? Good, Chris. You are not good. Yeah, that is true. It's a really relaxing game, which I also appreciate quite a bit. Like before I was... Not before, in between, I did my Elden Ring level 1 playthrough challenge. And that was quite stressful at the end, I have to admit. Like when we played through Elden Ring with a character on level 1 for the first time. Oh boy, was it tough. That was the complete opposite of relaxing. But I made it, even all remembrances, so also the optional bosses, and some of them are really tough. But the weirdest part is, even though I don't think it's the toughest boss in the game, the longest it took me was the final boss. Casually, it's not that difficult, but I feel a bit annoying. But on level 1, I think it took me like 30 hours to beat him or so. Ouch. Okay, now I need to find out where I was. Here, I think. That was really tough. So I was very happy to come back to this game here, because it's just very relaxing. Can drink a tea or a coffee, as you say, and just build your spaghetti. Like, that's what I usually do. But I started playing Satisfactory like 2 days ago. Hella confused what I was doing in my world, so most likely need to restart my server. Yeah, I can imagine that when you just have very complex stuff going and you have no idea. Like currently here it's still manageable, but I was looking at the stuff I need to build for later. That looks really tough. Like finding your way back then, what you have done there must be really difficult at some point. Oh god. Can we cling to the ladder? Thank you. Did I just fall off again? Need to refill my fuel here. It was complicated, but I found big factory for aluminium, which I still don't know how I was planning for it to work. Okay. Yeah. No, we didn't get the prompt here, I think. Too long? Must be exactly on the edge. Uh-oh. Ow. While we are here, I should grab some fuel. Is there anything I don't need here? Oh, we need this silica, so I don't have inventory space right now. Where was I? Oh god, saved. Oh, I was even over there, okay. Go on, grab the ladder, thank you. Okay, I don't have enough steel beams, so we have to get those. But yeah, also, I guess sometimes when you have like a plan and stop playing for a while, you kind of distance yourself a bit too far from your own creation, then it might be also better to start again, I assume. You know what I mean? Okay, we have some stuff. Do I have like a space here? We have. I don't need that. Okay, maybe we take one extra. Okay, it should be enough. Is something missing else? Well, it's not looking great. Hmm. That should work. Concrete. We are running out of concrete as well. Concrete, beams, motors, rotors. We need everything basically. Where's the box? Here's the box. Cables we have, that stuff we have. We need to fill up for our frame production. Okay, at least we got some stuff. We need to get rid of some of the stuff here. Need to deliver my stuff so I get some inventory space back. Currently it's not great. Now we have to maybe return in a moment. Oh, we ran out of this stuff. Well, guess at least looking decent. Back to where we were. Somewhere here is these white little things. Bags. Down there. Okay. Here we were running out of stuff. Ah, yeah, found it. Oh god. Slowly getting there. Oh god. I thought I still had some some juice left. Hello. Can we maybe grab the ladder? Thank you. I need to get basically my thing down there. How are we going to do that? Oh, we could just make it like this. Wait a moment. I see the mistake. Let's maybe place a container here. Just as a little help for buffering stuff. Okay, that might work. Okay, this thing is slowly filling. Seems to be correct. Logistics, smart splitter. I actually want a merger, but whatever. Left output, overflow. We just place a container here somewhere. Still seems to work. How many do we need? 90, okay, so it's not that important here. This here should be able to handle the amount. Okay, okay. Slowly getting there. That's a smart splitter, right? That's why it's not working. Okay, chat. I think we have two now running. I only forgot to put the output anywhere, but that is to be expected, right? Hey. I aligned it perfectly, in my opinion. Then I did not place the thing here correctly. Can't make that up. Finally. Now we have 2 containers to fill. Nice. Okay, so there's a second one. Promise we still need more of that because this thing here is slowly filling. That's not good. I could just make this so we just have 2 containers filling up. Don't reach our limit that fast, but this here running at 100? Yes, it does. This here, not completely full, but it does its job, I think. This here is also getting empty. It's unfortunate. I think only when this here runs at 100% it should work. It's the way I set it up. I mean, now this is empty again. $240. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. So in the meantime... Wait, this is any. Left is overflow. Left is none. That MK3 is okay. It should kind of work, I think. At least for now. It's not perfect. But at least we do something with the we produce aluminum. So that should be kind of nice. Got everything. We got the pipes. Yeah, we maybe have to fill up stuff there at another place in a moment. This also seems to run, so far everything is running. Oh god. Forgot to land. Okay, so this stuff here will be transported. Then get some extra fuel. This stuff could also start being produced again. Just get rid of it. Okay. Anything else? Rubber production, always scary because we don't want these containers to fill up. Yes, I think still okay. Okay, this here is not okay. It's the wrong container. This is the right one. Okay, that seems to work. Yeah, we still need to increase our aluminium production quite a bit, but probably do this next stream. Just happy that it's already kind of working. We could consider what we do with all the stuff we have. Oh, the other way around. Do that. We can later think about what we're going to do with all the stuff we have. Okay. Let's just fill up our heavy modular frame containers there. I need to connect them at some point. But the problem is easy. It's not ideal what I'm doing here, so as always. Not a big surprise. It seems like our heavy modular frame containers also slowly filling. I'm just happy that the computer production is going well. The silica stuff, we need to upgrade that. Aluminium, something like this. Production. Okay. Don't fall down that. Did not expect that these beams here might become a problem. But whatever, it seems everything's okay. Okay, enough water is definitely there. Same here. Same here. So everything seems to be running right now. That's awesome. Oh god, I have one container of this already. Okay, so the next step would be casing. Casing needs a constructor. Okay, that's easy and what I expected. It makes no sense having all this fancy stuff and then forgetting to have the actual needed stuff for that. So that is aluminum casing. That is. All we need to do is power line. To admit, I'm not a fan of that one. Maybe I should upgrade this to 7 or something. Okay. We need eat 90 and produce 60. 60, 120, we make 30 plus. Okay, that's okay, it's fair. I'm not sure how much aluminium casing we will need, but we for sure will need some of that. Problem will definitely be using all of this nonsense here. Okay, so how much do we use right now? 75. We already need 150. 50 we produce, so 100. I only have 2 productions though, that is a problem. Just to maintain even this, I would need far more stuff, chat. Very strange. Here we have a ton of this stuff. We don't use this anymore. Just noticed. Oh no. Stop that. We could place this here for the time being. We could Oh, here he is. Just wondered, where's our friend? So what do we need, chat? It's a good question. Shall I move this to the other container? Maybe not a bad idea. Still though, we need the production here needs to be upgraded in some shape or form. Oh, for real. How did I do that? Okay, it's just a hole. This explains it. I did it again, by the way. We have two different heights in one building. Terrible, but whatever. Okay, so we have... How much do we produce here again? 37. So these are together... What is the mass in my head? Was 80... 75, right? That's enough for one thing. To fire up two... I need at least one more to have enough for both of them, I think. I think I move it further back. That's probably smarter. Guess it's easier doing it this way. Merger, right? Okay. That we need still. Then we need a splitter. Should be okay. Five, six, seven, right? Could even increase it if we would want to. confused. Okay, should not be too stingy here, right? That should be right about right. Maybe it's a bit tight, but whatever. So, okay. That seems to work, right? Okay, chat, did I have one or two of them running? Only one. I think I need... How many do we need, chat? We need two of those. Or do I need one? We have 50. Two of them are 75. Yeah, no, we only need one for this. You really do love working on heights? Yeah, I really love that. I kind of find it very funny to work, to have this verticality and do weird stuff with it. Also like spaghetti stuff. It's just hilarious. Even though these parts here start to become less spaghetti because the complex production stuff kind of needs or requires that, but it looks kind of funny though. Completely strange. But okay, we have to... I might want to make this a little bit more beautiful. If one can even speak of beautiful. guess it gets a bit busy now. Oh. What happened there? Okay, it doesn't look through, that's good. The Tesla Cybertruck? No, not yet. I think I've seen it in the shop, but I think we might have enough tickets for that. Let me just see, where is the shop? It's somewhere here. It looked quite funny. Is this a factory card that you mean? I thought it would be this thing here. But no, it seems like I've not unlocked it yet. It's next to the card. Okay, then I have not unlocked it yet. I'm not as far enough into tier 7. Oh, you need to sink a ticket into the awesome sink. That is funny.
Fixit Incorporated does not waste. As a reward for your creative input, I have been given permission to grant you a gift. You can find it in the Awesome Store. I hope you like it. It was my first solo project.
Pretty cool, thanks for the hint. I probably would have never figured it out. Oh, wow. 20 points. The most low polygon item there is in the game. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's also super slow. Okay, we might unlock it later because I only have 24 and there's maybe some other stuff I want to unlock first. Or do you think it's worth unlocking if you have 20? I mean, now that you mentioned it, we might have to unlock it, right? I have actually 25 now. It's a one-time experience. I assume it needs fuel. Wow, the wheels. It even goes back and forth. That's funny. The tires are squares. Yeah, that makes sense. It's pretty good at climbing. Okay. Best item there is. No, that's a slope. It would be funny if you could automate it. Yeah, I could imagine that. It's also pretty silent. Kind of fun. What could be a good place for it? I can't believe I just spent 20 tickets on that. It's self-driving. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's Mr. Snail. He lives here. It can even drive sidewards. even has cracks in the window. Only from one side. Wonder what the story behind that is. What's wrong with that car? I assume it has not enough friction to stand there on the slope of the hill. I wanted to place the bauxite somewhere. That should help. I mean, we could destroy it, but so we just in case have it if we would ever need it. That's good, I think. So this we don't need. Just my own stuff, I would say. This we don't need. You can see it from down here. But you can even see it from here. Nice. Oh man. Yeah, jetpack is so great to have. Only thing I miss whenever making new saves. Yeah, that's true. Well, because I like trying stuff like this. I noticed that when you run and slide, that you could do a jump out of it, like in, for example, Ghost Runner. That's also works like that, kind of. But to keep your slide momentum, which is really fast, and yeah, I don't know. Without the jetpack, I was just doing this here all the time, and just jumping like crazy. And so on and so forth. So it was also pretty fast already. Except when it goes hill up, but... Speaking of hill up, this here should also never run full. It seems like it is not. But yeah, having the jetpack is really good. Oh. Oh no, it's not the second class, it's this one there. Okay, it kind of works. Oh, we need some tickets though, so... we just fit it here. Okay, it will take some time to get those 20 tickets back. I have a bad feeling about that, but... it will go fast. Well... that is of course true. Could put in some computers, but... I'm not even sure how many we have currently. We could just check. Yeah. It's not a bad idea, but on the other side, I did this with the... at the beginning I got this hint as well, and I did this with modular frames. But then I ran out of modular frames pretty fast, and then I was kind of sad I did this until my production. Yeah. I mean, we have a few computers already. Okay, this really goes suddenly very fast. That's funny. Just wait for supercomputers. Yeah, I can imagine then stuff will be really fast. I think we are back to the normal pace now with the rubber. Currently have a lot of rubber incoming. They get 1,000,000 points per minute. Okay, that sounds crazy. And let's reproduce this stuff here still. not that important, but we have quite a few fuel things here. I feel like supercomputer stuff, like in theory for supercomputers I need twice the amount of computer production, which is insane, just thinking about that. At least to get it somewhat stable. Let's see what our aluminium stuff here kind of does. Yeah, that is true. I have definitely not used all the resource nodes and so on. I would maybe take some cases here with me, because why not? This year we have to use. It's just so much stuff to build, you know. It's so many buildings, and just for some simple stuff you already like modular frames is already annoying to produce. Okay. At least we got quite a few materials now. But yeah, I would say I call it a day now. It was a very long stream. A far too long stream. Not gonna lie. But it was just too much fun to stop. I can't even count to 4 anymore, so that's not a good sign. But yeah, that was a long stream, and it was really a lot of fun. We made quite a bit of progress. We have to amp up Aluminium. How is this pronounced exactly? Like in German it would be Aluminium. Let me just consult Aluminium. Consult the Cambridge Dictionary. Okay.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. Okay. Is there a difference in the United States pronunciation? Doesn't look like it. Aluminum. Okay. Got it. Silica's right. Okay, that's all I need to know. So, We're not native speakers. Sometimes we are surprised by some English pronunciation stuff, though this was pretty straightforward, I have to admit. In the German there is like at the end an I still, so kind of confusing a bit. But whatever. I'm just too tired to go on. Even though I appreciate that a lot of people are still watching this here and giving good hints and so on. It's such a relaxing game. I like that quite a lot about it. I can just build some stuff. You have some problems to solve. It's always interesting to solve them and so on. So really fantastic game. So addictive. Addicting, whatever. Correct. I can't even speak anymore. It's just too long. But yeah, we did quite a bit of stuff. We still have so many knots in the world that we have to kind of use, as you said. We definitely need one more quartz thing. Like, one is too little for the amount of silica, at least for now. That is what we need. It's just too little, we need more of that. Also, thank you for the follow, the Drunk Cows. Much appreciated. So, I don't know when I stream next time. Definitely this week when Resident Evil 4 remake comes out. We will play that, and then we have to see when I play Satisfactory in parallel or so. Not sure, but I guess considering how much, depending on how much time I pump into this here. It might be that, or it might be realistic that it won't take us that long to beat Resident Evil 4, to be honest. So we have to see, but I guess I will try to stream the upcoming days as well at times. So yeah, if you just follow, you will potentially notice when I'm online anyway. So there's that. I would say, yeah, let me just save again. Though before we save, finally, we just need to eat some of these coupons. Now we have 5 more. It's pretty neat. Almost got our stuff for the car there back. At least now at 10 again. Okay, awesome. So that's a very good point to save. Let me just overwrite the save here. That should work. Okay. So let's go into the main menu and switch the stuff here really quick. So I would say, yeah, thank you people for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream and had a good time here. Thank you for all the follows and especially for all the hints and so on. The Drunk Chaos, much appreciated. Thank you for that. And I would say we see each other potentially next stream or so. Yeah, have a good one, everyone. Sleep well or have a fantastic rest of the day, whenever time you watch this. If you see this as a VOD on the Stream Archive YouTube channel, maybe press the like button and stuff, you know. And I would say, see people next time. Goodbye.